Take my money.
Wow. Zyme snack.
All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. So, they brought back the Monster Hunter Rise demo, and I never played that, and they added another monster to it, so that is also exciting. So I figured we might as well check that out. Seems like a good thing to do. I might play this game. So the entirety of whether or not we play this on the Switch, because it seems like this game is almost certainly, very probably going to come out on the PC, just according to various leaks. But the entirety that is choosing if I play this on Switch is basically if it runs good. You already confirmed it? Oh, I actually never got to the confirmation. I just take Capcom leaks as fact because that's how it goes. Regardless. Yeah, if it runs really well, then we might play it on the Switch. If we don't have it run very well, then we'll wait for the PC release. And that's like pretty much the whole thing. It's really not any more complicated than that. I think that the demo can tell us whether or not this is a thing that the Switch can run any reasonable manner. Because I play Monhun with controller anyway. So, you know. Any recommendations? What do I mean by any recommendations? What do you define as running well? At least being able to hold fucking 30 frames per second most of the time. At the very, like, for the Switch, if it can give me 30 frames per second during combat with one monster, like, I guess it's acceptable enough. Oh, capture card recommendations? So, ideally, you can get an internal Elgato card. Those are the more reliable. Any kind of an internal PC card are always the better ones. Regardless, I don't know how loud this is going to be. It's probably going to be pretty loud. Because options on the Switch for sound are not great.
Shut up and take my money!
My hair is getting so long. Yeah, it's becoming a problem. Internal as in PCI connected instead of USB? Yeah, exactly.
Take my prime. Bring more entertainment to the masses.
Yoritomo, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Grand, thank you for the resub as well. Okay, I'm going to assume that you can lower Switch volume with the actual console. Oh, does this button work for this? No, it doesn't. No music? Well, here, give me a second. We're just turning volumes down. Okay, is the background music in this, like, causing a fucking big DMCA fucking hissy fit? Bullshit, this game is out. No, we're playing the demo. Capcom said they won't claim? Okay, cool. Radical. Then we can have music. Quick, let's see if the hunting horn is still broken as shit. I have been told that the hunting horn is even more broken, and I know people will still not play hunting horn. I'm being told the hunting horn has reached a new height of broken bullshit. Join the Dude Squad? I refuse. I don't really like the weapon. But I've been told that it's like the next level broken shit. Also, I don't know why Meesix has not posted. I don't know if this changes the song. That's all I really want to know is if it changes the song. It's halfway to being a brand new weapon. There's 2 songs. They're both in Japanese. Oh, okay.
Shut up and
Fair
take
enough,
my
then.
money.
Stormy, thank you very much for the resub. Also, Endurian, thank you very much for the resub. Fucking both at 1
Shut
year.
up
Thank
and
you
take
both
my
very
money.
much. Okay. Let's do some solo stuff first.
Shut
Did
up
they
and take
just
my
up the
money.
motion values of Horn, or did they add new moves to make it less weird? Oh yeah, they like reworked the weapon in like a large way, to my knowledge. Basic training quests. Oh, there's that. This is the new Wyvern riding stuff. That's cool. I don't really need that. I more so just want to like swing a weapon around. So let's just do this one. I just want to see some shit. Our sword is Sword and Shield. You know, I actually don't know. Is there still the weak point stuff? Your how it works fundamentally. Songs autoplay. There's a slide dodge thing. Yeah, as in monster weak points. No, I mean like creating like soft points on monsters. Like the thing that Sword and Shield got that was crazy was its big uppercut. Discord bot is dead, by the way. What do you mean dead, Para? Is it like gone? I'm confused. There's no clutch claw. Okay, so like you don't get like. Do you still have like the combo though? Like the jump combo and all that business? Denderizing, then anything here. Not really anyway? Okay. I'm just trying to determine what's still around. We could go with Old Faithful. Old Reliable! This set looks outrageous. P6 Spot isn't posting for whatever reason. Here, I'll go yell at Me6. Should do it momentarily. Avajax is one of the switch skills. Fellow man, community manager bot in my free time. Nice. Kinsects are cool. I don't really want to use a bow or a gun or any of that business, although I'm sure they have lots of cool new shit based on the trailers. I feel like the thing I'm gonna mess with most is gonna be Greatsword, because it seems like it would benefit the most from the mobility, and probably Charge Blade. We'll start on Charge Blade. Heard that Insect Glaive got nothing. Wait, really? It can't have got nothing. Bows and guns are about the same, but bow doesn't have the rockfall attack anymore. It's now a healing field. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, reliable. Okay, I still have the business. Okay. Okay, well, now what kind of nasty business do we have? Okay, which button is my designated wire bug button? ZL. I have like an air mode. What the fuck? Oh no, the air thing is just a cool effect. Okay. Okay, I could just straight out just be like, nah, dog. Okay, so all right, we have like a little cooldown. We have two wire bugs. Jump after you wire bug for more mobility. Oh, you can hang. Neat. Okay, cool. What in the combos for this utilizes the wire bug? No combos for the fucking charge blade? Use it? Special attacks? How do I use the special attacks? Do I need meter? What's the deal? ZR plus X. DL plus X or A. Okay, that gives me just like a straight like Spider-Man. Any big changes? TLDR and big changes for Monster Hunter World. This thing. Crazy wire bug nonsense. Need weapon drawn. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Wait, that's not. Does that go straight into the spin? That doesn't do like a straight up like zoom into the spin attack, does it? That'd be nonsense. Oh, this is like Turbo Guard. That's radical. Oh no, you can go right into it. Why? Why can you go right into it? Wait, this is a counter? It's real fucked up to have, like, this. You could chase so hard. What a ridiculous move to have. Oh, I'm sorry. Did the monster just get knocked down? Sorry, I'm in your face, fucking your whole life. Turbo Guard gives you full files if you actually block an attack with it. That's extremely good. And we still have sword charge. Okay, good. We've got all the basics down. Here we go. Let's go absolutely fucking annihilate this poor Jaggy equivalent. Oh, that move is faster now. Oh, right, ride the Palamute. Okay, I didn't realize I was a spider dog, but that's fair enough. We got them out in this game. Yeah, this is pretty dope. Yeah, them switching up the, like, hey, you have this friend that you can call into being like, no, dog companion is pretty good. Yeah, we got ninja dogs. Interesting. Okay, this is like actually climbable. All right, it didn't look super climbable whenever I was first looking at it. Come here, thing. It's more HP. Okay, these are like the temp buffs. Wow, that's way more dynamic action. DR watering the dog is for gas. Oh, okay. Hello there.
Got it, the stock.
CL plus B to wire fall. Oh yeah, the wire. So you can like wire dodge or whatever now. Oh man. I just want to see this like combo happen in my life. Oh shit, this thing can spin. All right, fair enough. All right, so it's this action right here. Oh baby, that's so good for positioning. Obviously that was not used correctly. How do you do the new there's a God, how do I put this? There's a new like rush down, like side spin. Wyvern riding? No, not that. Ah, I got the range wrong. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, the sliding morph? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a side-to-side morph. How do you do that? Okay, wait, is that like a new move out of like regular sliding? No, it's not. Can you press A after using the dash? Oh, okay. It's like a... Okay, hold on. So, like... Oh, this is all normal. Not all Western trailers are in the game yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I saw that like side-to-side move, which seemed really good for small monsters like this, which is why I wanted to do it, obviously. ZL plus A? Okay. Is that a fucking Keyblade? A little bit. No. That ZL plus A is my, like, big guard. So are those the moves that are, like, swappable, I guess? Oh, I can't see. There we go. Hit the wrong button. And ZL plus X? The ZL plus X is the move I just did. That's this. Unless there's a way to modify it. But that's just put away weapon. Wow, that does give you full vials. Wow, that's super useful. Yeah, he's just not big enough for real Charge Blade action. I want to know if I can, like, cancel into the, like, staying guard. Wow, I absolutely can. Holy shit. That's outrageous. Oh, there's the other little ones. There's a fucking Badger Bear. You go immediately in the charge sword slash from the super block and AED as well. Into the... Oh, can you really? Oh, okay. Well, we have to do this. It would be irresponsible for us not to try this. You are mine now. Oh, slam. Bash. Combat. Combat. Excuse me, fucking what? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing that is in this. We can see the damage output of mounted monsters now, yeah, which is dope. Oh, weapons are deflected easily. That's not a thing for the charge blade. All right. Okay, so I have. So what can I can go into what from this? What can I go into from the block? Into SAED? Is it only like if I get the block? Is it like block and then I can just go directly in? And condensed slash? How do I get into condensed slash? What's the input? Oh, you just hold X? Okay. Doesn't want to do it. From the Gostarog footage. DL plus A normal, counter peak performance, blocks, fully charged files. Belly switch skill, X hopper, slam the X overhead using recoil iron silk propel you up into the air. While going upwards, you can unleash a power elemental discharge. Sounds badass. That was quick. Well, there's multiple missions in the demo. All right, let's go Mizutsune. We'll do Mizutsune with this because it'll probably be a little bit more accurate as to a monster fight. There's no switch for ZL plus X, so the sliding morph Silkbind is locked. Oh, okay. How do I switch them? Can I switch them here? Oh, you can't in the demo? Okay, well, fair enough. It'd be in the tent or at the village? Okay. It looks better on big screen. True. Okay, so there's like this further limit on extra wire bug is nice. I can't just like max potion into things on the real. How about 3 parts of your weapon moveset? Charge blade can swap out the ability to power up the sword for Savage Axe mode. Oh, okay, that's neat. God, I like having a powered up sword though. Okay, you can only get to 3 wire bugs. This is now known to me. There's like a way to like climb up walls or something, right? Is it just, do you just wire bug up? Is that the intent here? Hello there. Yeah, that's fair. Hello. Okay, I do not know this monster's moveset. I did not play Generations. Ow. Okay. Wire dash or use a nullberry to recover. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, cool. I can go straight into. Okay, well, okay. I super do not know the moveset that's happening here. How do I go into SAD out of that? Because I got the block there, but it wouldn't let me go into it. Is it just A plus B? No, well, it's usually X plus A. But I don't know about out of the beam. Okay, out of the beam. Or out of the shield, rather. You need both wire bugs? Maybe? I don't know.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey, Liz, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
3 months badge looking nice.
Heal is actually gas for doggo? This is just R. His run. This the demo? Yeah, it is. Old ZL? I'm doing it. While running? Oh, weird. Okay, interesting. Why it only lasts for a little bit though. I hit the wrong button. Getting used to using like left bumper and shit in this is gonna be weird. There we go. Oh, damn it. Well, I figured it out. Okay. Okay. For speed the dog rider. Even better. Oh, he has like a speed up thing? Okay. I just have no fucking idea what Mizutsune does. Okay. Just like straight up the most no clue. Like, I learned that move now so I can block it, but like... Oh, man. I keep hitting the wrong button. God, I hope that's rewindable in the full game. Because I just want to hit fucking L1 really, really badly to do this shit.
Razi Okir.
Which button is just sprint? Is it fucking R1 still? Okay, good. Okay, I need my weapon out in order to do. Okay. I don't know how to do the sword thing. You gonna play this? It comes on Switch when it comes on PC. Will you be playing that? Gonna play since I might. I don't know. I don't know yet. I have to play more demo before I know if it runs good on the Switch. Oh my god. I definitely want fucking rebindable controls because Jesus Christ, fucking L1 is so much less convenient, or L2 is so much less convenient than L1 for me. See, I fucking just hit it again. First, tell me I shouldn't buy the Monster Hunter Rise Switch when it comes out at my store. Do you already have a Switch? Because that definitely seems like you shouldn't do that if you already have a Switch. Can I just walk up to this? Okay, cool. When they want us to use Wirebugs, it feels like you never have time to capitalize on a knockdown if you don't close the distance quick enough. Yeah, I just need to get like used to using the Wirebugs. Also, where'd my third one go? Do they just like eventually go away? I kind of don't like my attack option. Why are my wire bugs not allowed to be used? Oh, it's because I was just knocked down? Okay. Alright, that goes around. 30 is temporary. Okay. Oh, it wasn't high enough. You're really not able to do a ride in this game? You can do a ride in this game? I don't understand. I guess these just like force happen in the demo. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and just launched the monster. Oh, now I got this though. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. The other monster. Does it cost me stamina to use the wire bugs? It doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't. That's neat. Okay. Think it, alright, look away. Think I'll get a similar amount of content as World? I have literally no way to know. I mean, if it sells, then probably. Which, I mean, I imagine it will, because it's Monster Hunter. Yeah, I expected this monster to be a lot less mobile than it is. Okay, that went much further than I thought it did. Monster and it's probably gonna ride the tails of the world. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, my weapon is fucking not sharp at all. Yeah, it moves like the most. This would have been a monster that I would have just fought with a gun because it's like, okay, yeah, you literally don't stop moving, so I'll just shoot you. Okay, it's starting to catch those, and that does not block in a larger AoE, noted. I've used like all my potions. It feels like they lowered the amount of time I keep charge.
Hi.
This way? Oh yeah, no armor skills, that's true. Yeah, the extra file as well, that's true. I usually would have that. Yeah, also no focus also makes this way less convenient. Can I just like dash up something? Oh, over here, okay. It feels like these are like way less clear. Grab areas in World were like way more obvious than this. These really blend in. But I have like dog attacks? I just wanted to jump off. All right. Okay, that should have been a guard point, but all right. I think I'm like out of health items. You're starting to switch L and ZL, R and ZR, and both. Oh, that's good. I need that. Yeah, I definitely don't want a wire bug with fucking L2. That feels terrible, so I will absolutely go in and switch that shit. I was too early on the guard point? Okay. There we go. God, man, this monster fucking runs a lot. And then go fast. No, not this. This is go fast. I don't know why dog drifting is a thing. I just want to go this speed all the time to get to places. Oh, I have to like tap it? I just have the option of drift. Okay, weird. Which button is it that I'm looking for? This one? Okay. I don't understand what's going on with my character right now. Oh, there's just some other ability thing. All right, I don't understand Mizu, I think. Oh, my screen went black for no reason. Okay. Now slippery. What do I do to like get rid of that? God, yeah, I gotta switch these fucking shoulder buttons so bad. Although, in fairness, it's mostly just because the shoulder buttons on the Switch controller fucking suck ass. Or the triggers on the Switch controller suck ass. Oh, not going this way? Okay. Okay, I tried to react with the thing, but I think I hit the wrong button again. Ow. Cool, there we go. Okay, yeah. I think I figured out the wire bug block now, which is very helpful. Oh shit. Interesting. You can't like dodge out of like the wire bug block, which is kind of a weird one. Okay, and you also can't cancel an SAED and do it. Okay, and it does not come out very fast either. Very bubbly. Okay, I died apparently. I couldn't see shit. Demo Gear's ass. Like 3 broken parts already. Oh no, basic mods, Spots Ferrari, fantastic, there's more.
Hi.
I just want to move at that speed all the time. Every part on Mizu with dual blades and still ran out of time. Nice. There's a Rathian. There's no actual hunting like in World. Yeah, no, it seems it's not. Seems like they just want you just to get in there. Which I'm fine with. I should have sharpened on the way here. Safety sharpening. This is a cool thing that you can do now. I forgot I can jump now. What a mysterious thing as well. 10 points? Okay. Extra such chore. An Iceborne, glad they're gone. Get the slinger in this? There is no slinger. Okay. Needed a little bit better aim there. Okay. I tried to go into my like guard bugs, but it did not do it. Okay. If you the guarding thing feels like a function of like the better the monster's attacks are, like the better the move is. Because like sometimes like I'm just standing in a spot that's safe and I just literally don't know it's safe. And I do it anyway. I died. Oh, Slinger, Sword and Shield player cries. It's fair. Or healing supplies in the tent. That's fair. Oh. What the fuck? They're like wall running or something. I don't know. We're holding the jump button to wall run if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Okay. I literally just don't know this monster's hitboxes at fucking all. This monster gives me big, I don't even remember its name. The jumpy tree lizard. Yeah, Toby Kadachi. It's just like water Toby Kadachi, but like with more annoying, like jump away moves than even that. Like that one. Like that really annoying jump away move. Not normal for serpentine monsters. I guess so. Or of a Coral Pookie with the Toby jumpiness? Sure, yeah, I know, because it's got the water beam. Yeah, against this thing, fucking Charge Blade feels like complete ass. Because it's just gone the moment you swing. But let's mess with Greatsword and see what Greatsword has. Is this a demo or the demo? The game's not out yet. You do multiplayer yet? No. I'm just messing with the weapons right now. Yeah, Mizu seems super annoying though. Oh Lord, Greatsword with mobility. Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly. Oh, the charge seems like it's a lot faster. All right, what do we got here? Oh, yo. Yo. Is it... Oh, you charge up Wirebug slower with this weapon, though. Interesting. What the fuck is that? What do I do with this powered up arm of mine? What does this do? Oh, it's just a damage buff? That's badass. What was the, like, quickly press A thing? You charge one bug into your weapon. It has iframes. Okay, that uses 2 bugs and looks badass. Check if the kick is in. Oh, I didn't even use Greatsword in World. Still have the shoulder. Still got all that business. Badass. Combo is simple bug launch into drop attack into big swipe into true charge slash. Simple bug launch into drop. So does this into drop attack into big swipe. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Correct. That seems like that does hilarious amounts of damage. Now you just need to aim for the head, yeah, and kill. That like bear thing is also on this map, right? I don't actually care about like completing the hunt, so let's just go fight the bear thing. Damage increases mentioned to be quite broken also. Okay. Here's a question. Can I do simple bug launch from here? No, I do have to sheath my sword. Okay. Noted. Okay, I have very little turnaround. Okay. So I do that from very far away. Noted. Okay. Jesus, I did not expect this thing to have such like a tracking move.
Mera, okay.
What a fucking badass move. Nice, you can get a charge off while it's down like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh shit, that goes so far. Oh my god, that's so hard to get used to. You get so much distance. That's like a catch-up move more so than anything else. Okay, fair enough. Okay. That has a lot of lead up. A lot more than it even seems like it does. Okay, that does take 2 in order to do, just in general. Oh, you can like bounce off. That's badass. Okay, cool. Wonder if they have draw effects in this game. We need to see how it affects the bug launch. That's fair. Okay, I want to see if the dog has jumping attacks. No. Alright, I deserve this. Damn it. Show the dog to throw an explosive barrel and it will explode when it hits the monster. That's badass. Yo! Yeah, that's a fucking badass move. Can I just do this? Wow, I absolutely can. That's messed. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can't like reverse it. All right, noted. But I only need one wire bug to do the combo the other way. Like to do it this way. I have such a low turning radius for this though. Oh shit. Don't do that. This is bad. Ow, okay.
Nothing okay.
This bear can run. Ah, he did the butt bounce. Damn it. You glad it's not Lagambi? That's fair. I miss. Would you fucking give me that? Okay, I don't get the bounce even if I hit it while I'm on the ground. Okay, noted. Ah. This armor at least looks badass. Okay, there you go. Oh, he's headed down here. Okay. What does watching this make me want to rewatch the crap guide to Monster Hunter if it's good? Nice. This is the Gossarag armor. +1 wire bug sounds sweet. Okay. It feels like it's like a lot safer to do this move whenever he's not like ready to be comboed. But it's cool that you can kind of just go into your cool shit from any distance pretty much. Like you can go in and get like max damage like whenever you want. Like you just fucking show up. What's warning? I don't understand what's happening. What's going on? Ah. Man, I can only imagine this with like the fast charging skills because it already seems like charging speed is faster for the greatsword, like kind of period. Oh, unfortunate. MCR do a multi-hit plunge. Jump ZR. ZR is a plunge attack? Oh. Oh, okay, so I can go that way as well. Neat. Well, I want to do that now. I fucking completely whiffed. You can also go to the swipe from the plunge. Yeah. I just wanted to see if I could do the double charge as well. Goodbye.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, and thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Oh, what does button do?
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Magis, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Ah, I fucking missed. Man, getting the distance on that is so difficult.
Shut up and take my money.
Zyme
Oh,
snacks.
holy shit. Oh my god, I just realized a really cool thing you could do. The plunge is omnidirectional. Okay, I'm just going to show the thing that I just figured out that is badass. Okay, hold on. I did it the wrong way. I can go behind, spin around, and go directly into charges. So I can get it from a different direction. That's the most useful thing imaginable. Being able to, like, wrong plunge is insane. Okay. Literally, just for the ability to do that, that might mean I'm a great sword main now. Like, legitimately, that might actually be, like, the thing that makes the complete difference. Because that's so outrageously good. Ah, just a little bit off. No, but seriously, can we have those bladed whips that Doggo has? Sydney weapon? Maybe someday. Tried Hunting Horn yet? No. I've never been much for Hunting Horn. Very nice. Oh, I can't. Oh, man. I can't do it in facing direct. I have to do it in character facing. I can't do it, like, off facing direction. Yeah, Hunting Horn is insane, and it's even more insane now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Also, being able to like jump off the dog and do it while like an opening is happening means like if you earplugs, you can like almost always just open the fight with that, which is Dumby.
Moru Nefla. Defaseda.
Yeah, then you just go straight in, and just like you immediately get the setup. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, press B until you slam them, after you slam them into a wall for another slam attempt? Okay. Bro, fucking great sword. Is so ridiculous with this. Because you just get like... Oh, man, I want to know what the other move besides this one is. Or, sorry, besides the wire bug charge up. This one costs 2 wire bugs, and I don't think I'm a huge fan of this. Maybe on like super big monsters it'll be really cool, but I want to know what the other move is for that, because like if that's insane, then like bruh. Also, we have a pupper. Speaking of dogs. Look who got a haircut. Oh boy. He got groomed today. It's on the right side from where you're looking. Oh boy. Dog gets a haircut without a master. I will soon. He's a good boy. Handsome boy. Fresh trim doggo, indeed. That's true. Good boy. Yeah. Look, oh. God, you just did a full relax, huh? Oh. Open again. Oh. Your Sephiroth cosplay is coming along nicely. Ascaria to join you with the hunting horn. I don't play that. Well, there's new hunting horn. The hunting horn might as well be a new weapon now, to my knowledge. Hunting horn next? We might mess with that. I think I kind of want to see what Sword and Shield has on offer, because so much of its stuff was tied to the slinger. Hey bros, here's a question for MTG. What would you say is a big creature? That entirely depends on the format. Break that pack from earlier. I haven't yet. In Commander, a big creature is like an 8. Definitely try the reworked hunting horn. Slinger was just how you use most items. I mean, it was really important for like the uppercuts and the grappling and like all of that stuff. It was really, really like core to what it was doing. Trying to build a Gira deck and I want to clone big bodies. Oh, okay. That's going to be a tough one. You need like giant Adaphage and stuff, which is already in that pre-con. For the demo, but I forgot that Cyclave always sucks in demos because they refuse to keep fast bugs. Yeah, no, but yeah. In Cyclave and demo is a waste of your time. Because for whatever reason, it seems like Capcom doesn't know what bugs people use. He was so stressed out today. He had to travel and be away from his family while he was grooming. Yeah, and then he shit everywhere in front of the groomers, which is really rude of him. That's what it's their sidewalk. Come on. Right in front of the door. He was like, "This is where shit time is happening. This is where dog shit go." Luckily, not inside, because that would have been worse. But oh, he peed inside. Oh, right. Papa. Trying to add a page is a 7-7. It's a 7-7 that makes more 7-7. Yeah, based on like immediate impressions, it seems like Charge Blade is like, at least against all the fast monsters, way worse than before. Because it used to be like quick enough that it would still get them. It seems like the monster, I don't know, it could just be Mitsuzune or whatever its name is. That's like a really, really fast monster. But like, it's got a really squirrely moveset that seems like it's really hard to hit with an SAE. Whereas with a Greatsword, I feel like I could just bonk Mitsu. Picked up bow and dual blade. I'm excited to use bow. I kind of want to use both. He's used middling, I'd say. Sarah says bow. Hey, you ready to go to bed, Ben? Bedtime for you? Bedtime for puppers? You watch the Monster Hunter movie? Absolutely not. You know what I did watch? I think I watched like 10 episodes or so. I watched some Jujutsu Kaisen. And like I think I understand why everyone's watching that show. Also, it's on fucking Crunchyroll. It says there's like 8 seasons or some shit. Didn't it just come out, or did everybody just find out about it? Like, what is it? I don't understand. Seasons of what? Jujutsu Kaisen? Crunchyroll says there's like 8 seasons of it. I didn't look into it any deeper than that. But like, I thought it just came out. Like, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Only 23 episodes so far? Okay. Are you low in game music? Still there? What show? Jujutsu Kaisen. Crunchyroll adds different languages this season. Alright. That's all from Finn. This puppy is gonna go sleep. Gonna be a sleepy puppy, huh? Really? I guess there's no real reason. Okay. Wait, why didn't... Oh, right. I need to put it down. Oh boy. Come on. Hopper. Those are just the different dubs. Oh, okay, cool. 15 volumes of the manga, though, so this rate we'll see if it's producers trying to milk it or not. I see. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. Let's try Mitsuzune with the Greatsword, because this thing felt fucking super sweet. I imagine against this fucking monster, it's just going to be a lot of bonking, though, and not a lot of full charges. But we might get to use that like jump swing more often because these monsters are much larger. So we'll see. We'll see what's what. Can you show Switch X later? Sure. I did not use Switch X in World though, so I will be bad at it. You customize your hunter in the demo. My real choice on if I buy this game is how good the pompadour is. Very nice. Can't even switch armor appearances. Trap bugs. Monsters that tramples them will flee temporarily. Okay, cool. This is kind of a neat thing. Being able to like run up here. That's pretty cool.
Timo.
You got an account item. Or I have no idea how to wall run. Okay. Yeet. Oh, do I get a bounce and then I just get to decide what to do? If so, that's kind of interesting. Okay. He just jumps and spins. Is there still regular mounting in this game, or is it only string mounts now? String mounts are just regular mounting, but better. So, no, there's just improved mounting. Ow. Okay. Completely replace with ribbon riding, yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Drink, drink, drink. Its greatsword, big numbers are the only thing it has. That's fair. I can't argue with you. You're right. Yeah, the plunge hitting multiple times on big monsters also makes it like super extra good. Okay, I didn't realize realize how far forward it was or not. God, what an annoying monster.
Razi Okir.
You know what I just realized I should be doing? Okay. I thought that had iframes on it, but I guess not. Does that have like good iframes on it, or is it like kind of whatever iframes on it? Yeah, well, we got a nice big chunk on it. During this game, I was curious if it would be a good game to get started with the Monster Hunter series. Oh yeah, I mean, like this game, like it's following World, so it's gonna be one of, if not the most new player friendly Monster Hunter games that you could play. So like, if you're just starting out on Monster Hunter, I want like to know which game you should start out on. If you're not gonna start out on World, then this is the go-to. Are you running away or trying to kill me? The world may never know. Okay. Ow.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, looks good.
Mizu
I'm
is
happy I'm
anger.
not the only one excited about Rise. _carrot.
You motherfucker. Every time I do this move, he just does the fucking close range water blast because I'm stunned. And trying to do a setup. I guess this is just rage mode, Mizu. Yeah, I don't think I like Mizu very much. It's kind of an annoying fight. Yeah, 100% fucking consistency on that shit. Jesus. Okay, big bubble. All right. I guess they chose it because you can't finish it fast. I mean, they chose it probably because it's just not in World. In hindsight, worst monster to fight in Monster Hunter World as compared to best. Oh, that's a good question. That's a difficult one. Best monster to fight as compared to best. Or the worst monster compared to best. Basil Goose is kind of up there. Well, the Basil Goose is a good fight. It's just that you fight it too much. So I don't really think I would count that one. Lunastra is worse. I never really had trouble with Lunastra. But which one was most annoying? Yeah, I mean, like, I did fight Raging, but I don't really think I enjoyed it very much. I kind of just killed it as fast as possible and then moved on with my life. So I guess Raging was probably, like, the least enjoyable. And then I think Nergigante was, like, definitely the most fun one, I think. Which is, like, I know it's obviously the new flagship, but, like, it's a really good new flagship. Ruin Nergi? Yeah, Ruin Nergi was badass. Yeah, the new flagship is Magna Mallow. Who's in here? There we go. Nice big chunky hit. Okay. Just a body attack. Missed. All right. God, you move so goddamn much. This fucking monster is more squirrely than Juratotus. And in the same kind of way. God. Okay, drifty dragon. Yes, I get it. Damn it. Watching you fight this squirrely son of a bitch with greatsword is painful. It was way worse with Charge Blade. Like, with Charge Blade, this fight is just absolutely fucking miserable. You can get through wall bangs if you regain footing there. Do you have to mash? It wasn't super clear if I had to mash to me. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to way over there. This fucking beam lizard. Oh, interesting. Do I get like a power up if I hit with that and then do the R attack? Interesting. Oh, Lavasioth. I forgot about that dumb monster. I legitimately forgot about that monster. Yeah, Lavasioth just wasted your time too much. But like, Olin's got such huge buffs with Worlds and Rise. That being said, I feel like Generations Ultimate was the worst I've ever felt with it. Okay, well, I got the hit out. Okay, I didn't know how far forward he's gonna go. Wasn't Lavassioth one of the better ways to get gems? Yeah, they're one of the. It's one of the monsters that they use, as a special quest that gave you a bunch of gems. Yeah. Are you just a squirrely SOB now? Okay, no. Actually, I need to use this moment to capitalize on fucking trying to kill you. Okay. Lavassioth was boring to fight, though. Yeah, oh yeah, it sucked. The whole thing was you wanted to get those gems so you could finally stop doing that mission. I forget. Do I have, like, does the shoulder, like, oh, wait, what's the words I want to use on this? Like, cancel me out of anything? That feels like it does something special because I glow. Shoulder has super armor? Okay. I forget how to do shoulder. It's just that. Okay. 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 If it glows, it means you can charge it. No, like the red glow, not that glow. Also, Bash should have pretty good KO status. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna let you KO this monster just because it's got the inflated stats. And be on PC, or is it Switch exclusive? It'll be on PC a year after it comes out on Switch. But it is a timed exclusive, so they call them. Hitting with the glow will let you skip the first charge stage if you chain it into a charge deck. Okay, interesting. That's pretty useful. I don't know if that's worth it to use double wire bugs though. Maybe. I guess they're on the same cooldown, but it just means you won't be able to use a wire bug for like the next part. This is the new Monster Hunter? Yeah. You can charge it if you hold it in midair. The downward thrust? I don't think we're talking about the same move. I know about the move that you can charge in midair. This is not it. We're talking about this move. After I do this, and I get a bounce, it glows there. Wirebug version can be charged in midair? Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. This is really fun. We just did maybe get it on sale. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Iceborne's really good. Okay. God, I fucking hate... I really have always disliked monsters that are just like, my entire body is a hitbox now. Which is like, it seems like it's all that this monster has, basically. It's either a beam or its entire body is a fucking hitbox. Also, it kind of sucks you can mod out the need for it. Later monsters are very hard. If you don't kill them, it's a fun time. The clutch claw is sweet. I'm so confused. Bridging and Rise gets a Super Saiyan 4 and Ultra Instinct form. No doubt he will. Cool. Keeps using the counter on Swords Busted, the entire thing being hitbox. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, did not have enough iframes. Should have dodged into it, though. Oh my god. This fucking monster. God damn it. Can this is switch? Yeah. Really good monster for status. They had to just stop wiggling. Dude is running away. Which thing are we doing, Mizu? Okay, whole body is a hitbox. So even though I'm like above you, piercing down into your back, your whole body's a hitbox, so it was K. Okay, ow. Bubble. Ow. Drifting Dragon, yep. Drifting and also beams.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah. Zan, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. That would have killed me if I didn't block it. Longsword speedruns are different beasts. Wait, you just counter hit it all day, right? How's Monster Hunter Rise? I don't think I like Mizu very much, but the weapons feel really badass. Mizu looks like it has a different moveset than Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Had this in World and I didn't know. Oh no, this monster was not in World. I have a bunch of attack up now. Oh my fucking god. See, man, fucking full body hitboxes just make it so you can't do anything fucking cool. Because they're just all like they're just always a full fucking hitbox. I do a fucking cool wire bug jump into the air to do a big slam, and because he's attacking with his tail, his face is a hitbox. Fucking sucks ass. God, that is always the worst shit, is whenever they're just like, whole body. You have to get away from the monster during this attack. God, I just hate monsters that have like 90% that type of moveset. I like monsters that have like deliberate attacks. Where it's like, yes, he's swinging with his tail, therefore I can hit him in the fucking in the head, and he will get hit. This wouldn't be as bad as he had higher defense and water resistance. Well, yeah, obviously, like the demo gear always sucks. It's just like how the arena gear always sucks. I guess not always. There's a couple okay arena gear sets. Izuchi's the Rise equivalent of Jagras? Yeah. This is like a better Jagras. It's like knife Jagras. Jagras, but you get a knife. Jagras holding a kitchen knife. The hip checks damn them. It's not even about the hip checks, because like, if a monster hits with their hips, great. But their head shouldn't be a hitbox when they're slamming you with their hips. You know what I mean? And it's also the thing of like, if they're like slamming to the left, why is their right side a hitbox? That's the whole thing with that. Magnesius, you need to imagine, was a giant flail being held by the neck. His whole body is used as the whip, while his head is the tip of a water gun. Safe is right where you hold the thing. Yeah, I know. I've been like right in his face, and then he just whole body just hits me. All right, here. Let's mess with... what weapon did I want to try? Sword and Shield. I want to see what was new on Sword and Shield. Wait, no. Don't return to title screen. The body at you, his neck was safe. I was at his head. His head is connected to his neck. And if I'm right under his head, I'm right under his neck. That's how it works. Plus Yoth used to spam hip checks. Oh yeah, Plus Yoth fucking sucks. Wait, I think I'm remembering the right... Remember Plus Yoth? I think I do. Okay, what do we have that's new on here? Oh, I just realized I've completely forgotten how to play Sword and Shield. Oh, there we go. Forget what fucking button is it to do the... Well, here, let's see these first. Okay, that's just... Okay, I could do some swings, I guess. Okay, that's cool. Okay, guys, I know it's like really cute to say go to the hunter's notes, but like that's like the most boring shit in the world as opposed to just figuring it out. Shield bash. Wait, is that one extra shield bash? Is that last swipe new? Is the weight combo back? Well, you still have the big launcher. All right, we'll go to the fucking hunter's notes. Vengeful slash rising slash backstep during a backstep for the charge slash perfect rush after a backstep. Okay, it's just switch button. Okay. What? Okay. Just do it. Do I have to hit with that now? Or is it? I'm confused. I just want to do perfect rush. You have to connect to actually do it. After a backstep plus X to perform a leaping slash, then do perfect rush. Do you have to hit with that now? Oh, there it is. I don't understand. What am I not doing to get that every time? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just a weird timing. It feels like the timing on that has been changed, like, pretty significantly. Okay, well, it still looks fucking badass, so that's good. I get like a 2 slashes in the air. I guess I don't really get anything fancy with sword and board. Do I get fanciness with this? Aside, but like, is it just that move? Perfect Rush is pretty fancy. No. I mean like new fanciness. Obviously, Perfect Rush is badass. Get a short you can, but it's not in the demo. Ah. Okay, so is this move just like, or shit, whoops. Weapon was not out. Is this move like just insanely good? I have to imagine it's just insanely good. That move is insane? Okay. Just like a really good utility move. Wait, it's iframes the whole time? I'm confused. It can't be iframes the whole time. That doesn't make any sense. ZL plus X lets you leap if you hit. Oh, okay, well that'll be cooler in combat then. Hey. Hey, come back. Hey. 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 Oh, damn it. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, that's like a useful move. I should have blocked. Oh, can I not use items while the sword and shield is out anymore? You can? Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought his tail was going to be over there. Ah. We're gonna give complete invulnerability now or no? No. I'll try and see if I... Oh, the last hit does like a pretty reasonable amount of damage. All right, we're gonna try and see if we can't check full damage on this move here. It's all right. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Gonna do the BF leave for stun damage. Yeah, I just remembered it right at the end. Can I do like a low dash? Oh no, I can. Well, I have to do it with the weapon out. Oh, here's a good question. Can I like dash into the slam? Yes. Okay, that's what I should have been doing with the wire bug. Okay, cool. DLB while sheathed for a dash. Oh, yeah. Solid move, but it does cost 2 bugs. Yeah, I mean, if you're invincible the whole time with it, I could definitely see some applications for it. Are you able to try Gunlance, or is it on the demo? All the weapons are in the demo. It also contributes to amount damage. You can do the shield fall after the perfect rush finisher too? Okay, rad. I don't think you had access like that to the drop shield after perfect rush in Rise, did you? I'm just gonna fight this boy and see what happened. Or not in Rise. Sorry, wrong thing. In World. In World, you just straight up mounted? Oh, okay. New Pro Controller Monday, so we get to try out first party shit instead of a jank connector for a PS4 controller. Nice. Downed windmill did 157 damage total. That's pretty alright. Like, it's no perfect rush, but like you can execute it really quickly. So that matters. Over several hits, and I think his weapon de-sharpened during it. That's definitely possible. Didn't care for Astral Chain, honestly. I thought Astral Chain was super fun. Game was rad. It takes a while to get going, though, which is the one downside. Well, then only did 70% of a GS hit, so meh. I'm expecting Magnamalo to be fucking hilariously large. Like, just full-on Dumby sizes. There's a Rathian. We might try and fight a Rathian. That'd be fun. God, fighting flying monsters with these latch bugs, way easier. Magna is actually smaller than Mizutsune? Interesting. No, he's not. First time I'm seeing Maggie's fight, I have no idea what he does. Oh, he yelled, that's for sure. He's supposed to be like an aggressive brute wyvern. Oh, he's aggressive, all right. Oh, he's got a fucking, like, Oh, oh, he's got a stabbing. He's got a stabbing stick for a tail. That's of note. Oh, and also projectiles. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I figured that was gonna kill me. I was already drinking the potion though, and also I had a thing in my eye, so nothing to be done. He's closer to Nargacuga. Don't feel bad. This fight is way overtuned. I mean, I don't know if it's that this fight is way overtuned. It's probably just that the demo gear is dog shit, as you would usually expect. Can use his status against him. That's pretty dope. Push wish to stop producing one-hit KO attacks or bullshit combo kills like Nergi had. I mean, like, it's fine to have moves that can kill you whenever the monster uses them. It's mostly just about them being, like, reactable. Look at this huge boy. This boy's so big. No, I just wanted to jump around, but all right. Okay. That's a 1 check mark for an attack type that I hate. Literally behind his back legs, he charged forward and I took damage, so great. Jank hitboxes still exist, yeah. All my least favorite fights have attacks where their whole body becomes a fucking hitbox. And why are there 2 bullet hells in the demo? Oh, he has a backflip. Okay, he has a Rathian backflip, sure. Can I block whatever this is? The world may never know. Ooh, I could block that at the cost of a lot of stamina. Okay. Oh, there's multiple hits to that. Okay, noted. He is like a fucking spell cast. Oh. Okay, he's just walking away. Oh, hey, Mizu. Mizu, let's do battle with this thing. Mizu, make this monster experience your fucking really dumb shit that you do. Punishment. Ride the. I do really like that new mechanic. But who wouldn't? It's essentially a turf war you can control. Yeah, it's badass. That instant killed me. I think I was at full health. I think. Was I not at full health? Somebody let me know whether or not I was full health, because I don't know. Not full HP? Okay. Was it like hilariously close to full health, or did I get nicked and I didn't notice? You ate one minor body hitbox attack and then the second give you like 75%? Okay. Yeah, 70% HP makes sense because of the dog shit armor. If it was 100% though, I'd be a little bit more sketchy. You have to be at full HP in any run. Yeah, you have to like go collect bugs and shit to get full HP. Which I hate. I don't like that at all. That's one of the things where it's like, the fucking, yeah, the max potion will max my health out. Doesn't. But I don't like that at all. Like, that shit just sucks. Like, I think this is one of them. Yeah, see, look at that. You see I have like a little bit of extra HP? Oh, if you guys, okay, so this is full HP that I was talking about, if you're curious. Yeah, I super don't want to go around and like collect bugs to get HP. I would much rather have tracks than them doing a system like that. The chip damage was brutal. Yeah, that seems about right though. Turf war? I mean, yeah, I'll do this. Absolutely, I will do this. This is just cool as fuck. Fuck yeah. The mounted to punish. That's badass. Even poisoned it? Yeah, that's it. Man, now okay, so I think I kind of understand what like they've made this. They've made it so when another monster shows up to your goddamn fight, it is a positive instead of a negative. Because like in World, it was always like pretty annoying for a monster to stick around after its turf war. Now it seems like whenever you do like a monster ride, like they are just super useful because like they do pretty significant damage. Oh, I died in one hit. He's enraged, so that seems about right. Yeah, he was enraged, so I was super dead. It's when Basil shows up, it's oh shit. But in Rise, it's like hell yeah, carpet bombing, yeah. The intention to get open people up to the idea of the Monster Hunter Stories gimmick. Why would that be the intention? Did they say that? Because, like, Stories games are not similar at all. You're fighting alongside with monsters, which people joked about when it released. Yeah, but did they say that riding the monsters and doing battle between monsters in this game is supposed to tie in with stories? Because that seems like some far-fetched nonsense you made up. Like the thing, like they're not like trying to open people up to the idea of playing like Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Stories is opened up to people via they like Monster Hunter. That's what a spin-off is. I will say I like Magna Mallow way more than I like Mizutsune. Mizutsune just feels like a really lame fight. This fight feels really cool, but I just don't like have like the gear available that would be like what you'd want to fight this enemy. All right, let's mess around with another weapon. Okay, what weapon like got the most? Is there a weapon that like got the most out of having the wire bugs? I imagine Longsword has some dumbass shit. Not Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn got a complete rework. I mean, we could mess with Hunting Horn. Oh, this is cool armor. Lance has some juicy stuff. What have you done so far? We've done Greatsword, Sword and Shield. We did Charge Blade. Man, I was really not feeling the Charge Blade. It feels like the wire bugs, at least with the moves that are in the demo, don't really add anything to the Charge Blade, and it also doesn't feel good against Mizutsune. Do the horn. Okay, we'll mess with the horn. Oh, whoops. Charge Blade will have Savage Axe mode in the full game. The Bowgun has a counter, and now can do Light Bowgun Slide. All right, this moveset's like completely different now, right? Yo, what the fuck is this move? Bro, that's hilarious. The breakdance attack has iframes? Bro, that's super fucked up though. Bro, that's badass.
Shut up and take my money.
I assume if that hits, it does some real messed up shit. Also ZR plus X, yeah. That's what that is. So what is, okay, so it says the 3 musical notes. What does that mean to do exactly? Do I need those in a row? And then this. All you need is 2 notes in a row for bonus effects. No, right. Yeah, and then I have these active. Right, I get that. This all makes sense to me. Once you play each of the 3 notes one time, you have that move available. Oh, okay. So this is just, I can't use this move until I have all my buffs. Oh, that's a different move than one we're talking about? Fucking ZR plus X? Oh, this move. Oh, that's better. What else? That. Sit with me? I'll be right back. There's delicious food that's being offered to me, so I will be right back.
ロールシいいがて
I have chicken now. You also don't lose your stance when roared or knocked down, so no need to keep re-upping. Wait, what do you not need to re-up? With what weapon? Okay. Whoa. Hammer? Interesting. I don't know how much time we have left in this hunt, but we're gonna try. I think we'll be able to do it. Times first foray with the hunting horn? Yes. Well, I mean, I have tried it in other Monhunt games, but it seems to be completely fucking different now. So, first foray for all intents and purposes. 35 minutes, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, I did not know. I did not realize how much time I had. Should be more than plenty. Eat. Jesus, the damage seems like fucking outrageous. Why did this move like this, though? Bro, what the fuck? You just will, I think, ZR again after certain attacks. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, out. Oh, right. That's A, not B. Okay, that makes more sense now. Because this is a Nintendo console. I was like, how am I fucking this up? Oh, right. Jesus, dude. Good fucking lord. Jesus Christ. This weapon seems to just do what it wants all the time. I didn't even really use wire bugs. I probably should have because it looks fucking cool. Huh. I think he even did the finisher. Yeah, I don't think I know how. Oh, it's the spin. Oh, I just have to keep mashing it. Ah, okay. Okay. It's the big spin. Oh yeah, no, hunting horn's not a secret at all. Just that nobody liked it in the previous games. Maybe they'll like it now. It seems even more broken. Yeah, we're all aware the hunting horn has always been broken. I can't think of a time where the hunting horn wasn't insane. I also can't think of a time where they ever nerfed the hunting horn. I feel like it's only buffs. Like, no one plays it, no one plays it, no one plays it. Just the power level, just this. Just every game, it's just like, oh well. I mean, if no one's gonna play it, I mean, at some point they've got to, right? it's literally like, boys, hunting horn to the moon. It's hilarious because hunting horn is a developer favorite. I mean, it's busted as shit. This bread fall apart though. Ah. Clerics and Dungeons and Dragons are essentially full Doomslayer in 5e. Yeah, no one wants to be the healer, so just make them a god. If no one will play your healer class, make it so they just do everything instead. You're literally taking your players that are like, you don't want to play support? Have fun being a little bitch then. It's my favorite fucking thing in any game. The spin after is also an attack up. That seems messed. There are actually two separate attack ups. That's really super busted. Also, yeah, I totally do have the McDonald's apple juice still. I grabbed 2 of them. We're still working through it. There's so much. What's the Best Buy date on this? Hold on, wait. Oh, we're okay. Okay. We'll just go in here again. Although, you know, I kind of feel like I should be fighting Rathian, because I know Rathian is a fun fight. Rathian's just a fun monster. Let's do the Mitsune quest, but like, fuck Mitsune. What a fucking worse fight than Rathian. Let's try out Longsword. Yeah, fighting the monster they told me to fight. What? Who would do that? Okay, let's see the new shit. Okay, neat, badass. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Does that slash just build a shitload of meter? Jump attack lets you do Helmbreaker? Oh, okay, that's badass then. What the fuck is this? Is that a counter? Is the whole thing a counter? The whole thing is the worm. Does it have a long setup or does it come out instantly? This armor's pretty sweet. What's that? Do you like counters? Longsword gets 3. Fucking outrageous.
Shut up and take my money.
That's a lot of month indeed. It is, Red. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
That's a lot of month.
Hey, it's Rathian. Oh wait, hold on, Rathian. Before we fight. Big yell. I forget the new stuff that got added in World, so you're gonna have to probably let me know a couple of things that I don't remember. Try hitting the fat raccoons later. Will do. Okay, that's fair enough. I didn't realize it was uppercutting. Can't argue with that. Fuck you. Okay, I want to see if I can do a fucking cool weeb fucking sword dog thing. Yeah, okay, you can. You can do the jump over the wall thing. All right, I was just making sure. Increase rate for 500-ish on a true charge, and that's with the demo iron gear. Yeah, number fucking go up. Strathian things. I've been hit once, so now I'm going across the world. Yeah, well, you know. Badass. I build so much meter. Unfortunate. I know there's some like new meter building tech that's from World that's probably still in, but I super don't remember it. Ah! It's ZR plus B to do the stance, then slash with X for more meter. ZR plus B. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was the exact thing that I forgot. Oh shit. Oh, enraged. Okay, ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize. You are indeed enraged. The judgment cut counter will do. Did I miss? I definitely got the counter, but I think the attack just missed. Ouch. No, it did like 68 damage. Is it like based on like what you block or something? Oh, was I not quite full meter? God damn it. God damn it. I missed the lifesteal, yeah. Oh yeah. Missing the lifesteal from World is definitely gonna be a big fucking deal here. Is that counter supposed to hit for like 68? That seems pretty low for a big fucking longsword counter. I tried to iframe it. I just hit a weird spot. Okay. Expression on monsters to 10. Nice. There we go. There. Ow, couldn't see. Do one more charge for me? Oh. Damn it. Ow. Your drink. Ortho slash is ZR plus A after any slash, but I forgot the most important move. Okay. Oh, I thought it was out of the way. God damn it. That attack. That's the one. It's a counter while I'm backstepping, right? I super don't remember. The counter, yeah, okay. How do I do like the big stab? When the stab and jump? The famous longsword weeb slash? I super don't remember. Is it just this? That's foresight slash. Absolutely do not remember. Gunbreaker, it's tied to the Silkbind attack now? Oh, okay. I just have to do it that way. Well, fair enough. Give me a moment of peace to sharpen. Okay, well, I managed to sharpen, and that's all that I really wanted. God damn it. I lost fucking charge because I'm fucking just chugging potions. How do I do it once I'm in it? Be ZLX, then ZR after you land the kick from it, but you need gauge. Okay. Then just ZR? That's not working. The ZR or X, I can't remember. Okay. Fortunate. Hunter notes say ZR. Weird, I'm not getting it. I keep hitting ZR. I don't know. Are you landing the kick? I mean, yeah. It, like, I bounce off and I do the pop-up. Then that would be the time to do it. Kick. I'm getting that, but that's not the move. Is it ZLA? That doesn't seem right. No, ZLA is the counter. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. There we go. I don't know what the difference was. Timing, maybe? Maybe. Go straight into stance after leveling up to avoid the sheathing animation. So after like the round spin, I can do the sheath into like more hits. And I completely forgot longsword. I played this like a good amount in World 2. It's just been ages. Oop, Nightcar, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Well, I have to mash. It started it there. I have to mash for it, which feels really weird. Okay, well, now I'm just not getting it because it's fucking middle of attacks. Oh yeah, if I mash for it, I get it really consistent. Okay. Well, okay, well, I mean, that works for me. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth there. Ah. Oh, I was almost died. That's the Silkbind thing, right? Oh shit, I wasn't expecting it. It's enraged. I also do A after the stance for an attack with tons of frames. Oh shit. Fucking, I thought I was safe, but it just got me. I was like, I can read chat right now. No. No, I cannot read chat right now. Okay, yeah, that's fucking sweet. That's good. That's good. That feels real. That feels really good. That feels way more smooth than the world way of executing it. His Spirit Ice Slash, I'd imagine, burns a full meter level, does tons of damage and uses the counter. World's Helmbreaker has tons of startup. Yeah, you have to do like the whole stab into the jump and like all that business. With this, you ain't gotta mess with any of that business. You just fucking go into it. I'm running out of meter. Took so long to get here. No. You would open with that. I think longsword has 4 counters now. That sounds right. Hey, there we go. I forget, can I do this? Oh yeah, I can do a lower power one. Nice. I forgot I could do lower power ones. There's not much reason to do it, but I'm glad I can do it. Nice. Well, that felt great to do. Man, I just realized the other benefit to this. Being able to do this, because it goes upwards, it means against flying enemies, the longsword no longer has the fucking shitty problem of having to, like, nick the tail with the fucking stab. That's nice. But do you get all the ore in one swing now? With bombs, there's like a way to fly, right? I just like... Oh yeah, you can just fucking get in there. And you don't have to buy pickaxes. It's the dream. Barrel bomb midair? Okay. Hey there. There's definitely not enough time to kill you, but I'll fight you until I die. Full body hitboxes. God, Mizu is just a miserable fight. God damn it, I couldn't get enough momentum over in that direction. God, you are so annoying, Mizu. Where's that in World? This monster was not in World. You know, Mizu makes me think of Namiel. Fuck that monster. I thought Namiel was really cool, actually. I think Namiel is like super sweet as compared to this thing. Namiel has like a lot of like really like well thought out attacks. She has like a couple of body attacks, but not anything that's like anywhere near as ridiculous as this thing. Like this monster is just annoying. Ugh, fucking bubbles. Yeah, I know this monster was like a flagship in Generations. And this fight, like, not feeling super great makes me kind of glad I didn't play Generations. Some of Mizu's bubbles are good, though. I guess. It just doesn't really interest me. Greener heals and red is attack. No, I'm aware. I know what they do. But, like, I just don't like this monster's moveset. So, like, them having another mechanic on top, like, doesn't make the fight better for me. Full body, not even attacking in my direction. Like, yeah, I don't like any fights that have all just a shitload of moves like that. I think Tenderize was cool for one game, but yeah, I'm glad that we don't have to do it a million times. Mizu's a fan favorite because look at him. I don't think Mizu looks that cool either. Like, I mean, they're like a neat dragon, I guess, but like, they're not even anywhere close to like a Zenogre tier or anything like that, I would say. I just out of healing items from whenever we fought the Rathian. Yep. Look at Rakta Kadaki. It's a love letter for the Nurskilla fans. Oh yeah, Nurskilla's badass. Are sets more like World or GU? I did not play GU, so I have no idea. Also, you can't change sets in the demo. That's her world style, so her skills. Okay. Haven't seen gear. Going by the Ghost Rock showcase, they do have armor set skills. You know, fighting Rathian, it seems like it's like very good and like it's a good Monhun game, but I think I just don't like Mizu. I think that's like my problem with this demo is that I don't like Mizu at all. It really feels like they're like the worst parts of like Puke and the water Puke, obviously coral Puke, and what's his face, the lizard mixed together. Whoops, there was another monster there. Time. Oh shit, I need to turn that on. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, like the new flagship. Don't remember its name. The new flagship that's in the demo now feels like that enemy seems really cool, but like the demo just doesn't give you gear for it on purpose. And Mizu just is lame. Magnum Aloe, that's it. Yeah, Magnum Aloe seemed really cool. Are you still fighting? What the fuck? Has some Nergi in there. That's for sure true. Zenogre's wireframe uses Narga's attacks. Oh shit. Okay, hitting small monsters might be a problem. I guess I just have to be real close. Yeah. I got a couple hits on him. Come on, there we go. All right. He's hoping Otto Kaz and Rise. No idea what that monster is. Ah, shit. I thought I dodged far enough. Alright. That'll cause a giant mantis that builds a giant mech to fight you? That just sounds like Celtis. Oh, the smaller one hit me. Oh, right. I forgot this is a counter, not like another attack. Badass. What? That didn't hit anything. Unfortunate. You XA, then ZR for faster level up combo. Yeah. There's a whetstone. I like that you can do this now. Like, you can just immediately get the dog in combat and then ride around. That feels good. Just have like a way safer way to sharpen. Oh, I wanted to kill him with the big jump attack, but I guess that's not happening. You know they're gonna fuck with your dog ride somehow? I mean, sure. Platform, this is only on the Switch right now. Also the demo. Silkbind won't be returning. Wyvern Riding probably won't be returning along with Palamutes. Wyvern Riding and Palamutes both seem fucking sweet. What's Silkbind? What is it released? The 26th. Okay. I'm gonna try Dual Blades. Do Dual Blades get some cool shit? The plans with the wire bug special moves. Oh, okay. Those seem pretty neat too. Monster Hunter World had the Slinger. This one has the wire bugs. The wire bugs really do seem like Slinger plus though. Try Hammer. I wasn't big on Hammer in World. The Switch Axe get a lot. He stood the down the spine attack with dual blades. It's in a trailer, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Love Demon Mode? Yeah, it does. You can do a Blanca roll from anywhere now with the hammer. Oh shit, that does sound pretty badass. I think it takes longer to charge the sword and Rise. The Greatsword? I thought the Greatsword was charged super fast. Oh, with the Switch Axe. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. Here, let's go for this. So here, I'll turn on VR as well because I got redeemed a while ago, but I never turned it on. All right, what do we got right off the bat? Okay, that's badass immediately. I'm just going to put it out there. That's a cool move. Yeah, that's neat. That's all right. I don't know what that does. That has iframes as well. Move is called Invincible Gambit. Guess what it does? Makes you invincible. Also, ba-bum. I totally don't remember how to use the Switch X. Well, I remember this move. I remember that move explicitly. I wish I had mained the Switch X instead of Charge Blade. Yeah, I'm playing Charge Blade. Like, I played a shitload of Charge Blade in World. And it just didn't feel very good in this. It'll probably run better on PC though, probably because it's the Switch. Oh yeah, no, the game will absolutely run better on like a good PC. I don't think there's any question about that. That's just a fact. Didn't do bad just because of the enemy, though. I mean, yes, but also no. I don't know. It might just be the thing where I needed all the skills and stuff, but it just felt so sluggish compared to even like Greatsword, which was not the case in World. Okay, I tried to activate these flash bugs. There we go. I forget what I have to do to get this to be like charged up. Also, JP Focus, Shonen Jump crosswords. They won't be on PC either. Who seems badass? Wow, you are just fucking invincible during it. That seems insane. Especially if it's like, it seems like it does fucking pretty decent damage as well. Oh shit. I was lower health than I thought. I looked at the last second. Also, I dodged the wrong way. Solo play only or multiplayer? It's multiplayer. I think it's replaced with Wyvern Riding, where you control the monster instead of just stabbing it. Yeah, the Wyvern Riding is also, like, definitely just a better version of mounting. Oh, well, all right, motherfucker. He says we're gonna go fight over here. I take damage during that? Is it just like not interruptible? Can I still be hit? Or was it like just severely reduced damage? I actually couldn't tell. Ow. Shit. Have you ever attacking against accounts being passed references to the lower tier weapons, relying on accounts that are triple chase passwords or particular attacking American Chinese accounts? I'm like all mega multi fucking verification setup. I'm good. Need to factor against you now, yeah. What? I don't know. Oh, did he do the backflip? I didn't even notice. What verification? Twitter? No, my phone number. Twitter? I'm so confused. Is that even a thing? Is that a thing that's real? Yeah, I need to use my phone and my email just to even log in to Genshin, which is really annoying, but like I'm not worried about my account. Raising Cane's opening near me feels good. Very nice. Yeah, maybe I should be using the Gambit move more. But I don't know. Oh, she was just enraged? Okay. As you enable two-factor on your account, I don't see any options. So whenever you log in, there's a bunch of extra menus for it. You might only be able to do it on phones. And I don't think you can do it on PlayStation at all. It's interesting that the character has a call out for whenever certain moves are happening on the monster. Also, Curse, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. I forgot that Wrath could even still poison you whenever you got its tail off. Okay, I felt like I was out of that anyway, but alright. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the Switch Axe. It feels very similar to World, and I wasn't super into it there either. Like, it seems cool. Like, it seems just as cool as it was in World, but I'm just like, it's fine.
Shut up and take my money.
Whoop. Talk. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh, you can set up your phone number on their website. Oh, can you do through the website as well? Okay. Where are you going? Come on. You son of a bitch. Because you haven't done a single zero-sum discharge yet. That's just the exploding many hits thing, right? We did one of those. I don't know if the grab one is still in. I assume it is, but I just haven't done that yet. Ow. There we go. Yeah, that's still badass too. That's cool. Okay, you can absolutely take damage during that, and you take so much. Hold on. Ooh, don't die. Holy shit. Okay, you're not invincible during that move. Fucking, hey, heads up, not invincible. For anyone who was curious, you do have super armor. The least invincible anyone's ever been in their whole life. Whoever said invincible, If pros are you invulnerable to damage during that move? Nope. There's no tail. How does she poison? Yeah, I totally forgot that they still can while their tails are off. Oh, come on now. You give me a break and let me sharpen this fucking weapon. Is it a talent for Rathians? No, it's not. It's their tails. Yeah, Rathlos has the talents. Switch X treating you? It's fine. This is like very similar to how it was in World. I don't think the wire bug attacks are as like important for this one. Like the dash one that gives me a bunch of sword meter seems like useful, but not like it's changing how much I can use sword, not necessarily like anything like really changing about the weapon, you know what I mean? Looking at it, it's my attack. Next, forward moving, spinning attack that fortifies the user, making them immune to flinching or being knocked back by even the fiercest attacks. Yeah, it seems like a thing that you'd want to use. That move seems like a thing you'd want to use into a roar, but like probably not much else. Like the roar I thought we were gonna get right there, or that one. See, like, for doing stuff like that, seems cool. Ow. Oh, no. Yeah, I died. Maybe this demo run more smooth than the last one they did. Is looking good for sure. More smooth than, like, what? Like a Monster Hunter World demo? The swap skill for the Switch X seems like it'll be better than this. I could definitely see that. Oh, also somebody flipped the V2 off. A bomb. Sorry, I did not notice 54. The last Rise demo was rough. Oh, okay. I did not play the other Rise demo. This is the only one that I've played. I wonder how good Greatsword feels against Rathian. Let's try this one. Same demo though, they just updated this one. I mean, like they made it go away and then they re-released it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm pretty sure the Greatsword user in this demo has the coolest gear. They fixed the weird input delay. Oh god, I cannot imagine Monhun with more input delay. Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible. Tried the guns yet. I'm assuming they haven't changed too much. Yeah, apparently heavy bowgun has like the slide and stuff now, which seems useful. When Palico stayed the same as Gen LT, had a lot of fun with that system. Damn it. I was hoping it was going to fly over just like a second sooner. Just like very slightly sooner. Oh, what? No. Didn't do the other thing that I wanted to do. No, I did the wrong thing. Makes me sad. Son of a bitch. Oh. Ah. Shit. Nope, I needed to dodge and I didn't. Skills are the successor to hunting styles, and Silkbind skills are the successor to hunter arts. Oh, come on. I was fucking mid-dodge. So clearly. God fucking damn it. One of them is Prowler, and I have like Valstrax. I would like to see Gormag again. Or Magolor, Big Snake. Was it Naharala? I could see that. Ah. No, not. Fucking damn it. I was fucking trying to get a potion. There was wind. Other Big Snake to Dalamador. Oh, sure. I don't know. I feel like Dalamador doesn't really, like, emphasize some of the cool stuff they're trying to do in this game, though. Unless they have it be, like, Dalamador, but you need to, like, use the dogs to, like, change different positions on it and stuff and do that kind of a thing. Then I could see it. Lao Shen? I mean, Lao Shen's just kind of lame. Oh, Naharala? Naharala seems cool. And there Rathian goes. Are you two not fighting? I had Basil because all of us already know how to fight him. Yeah, it's probably too soon to, like, reuse Basil. Oh, man. Oh, really? Oh, they brought riding in this game. Yeah, the riding thing is really cool. Alright, do your chargey attacks. I'm gonna get hit by this. Ow. Yeah, I'm just... Against Rathian, it has been too long since I've had to, like, predict where Rathian is gonna use the tail swipes. What other invading monster could they bring in? I mean... I don't know. Fucking have Seregios invade. I'd love to see Seregios again. Taking it. This is the demo? Yes. Fuck. I needed to shoulder charge that. Don't mind them taking another swing at underwater. That doesn't seem like a thing they'd be very likely to do. Didn't that go like the worst for them last time? Another one where I needed to shoulder charge it. But I just have no brain and head. Just head empty completely. Should probably be using this more. Tried to roll through it. Underwater had room to improve. Capcom just easier to try it again and would rather put in mechanics they'll take out in the next game. I mean, sure. I mean, you just try things until they work. I mean, I think this version of mounting is like kind of strictly better than what we had in the last game. So, Probably sure they won't take all the mechanics out. Big Glaive still gets more material capabilities. Ah, I got the hit off. All right, come on, Rathian. Regular Jagras, what are you fucking doing here? Get out of there. Should have shoulder. Should have shoulder charged. Ah, didn't think it was gonna get a second one, but she's in rage mode. Oh, fucking damn it. Someone just look at the fires coming from the mouth. No, I'm aware. Just so it's clear, I am reading chat while fighting this monster. I don't know if that's is that clear or no. Ah! Forgot I was right first. I thought it was left first. I think specifically the fire around the mouth, yes. Come back here, you son of a bitch. I want through your tail. Do the cool thing. Oh, well. Thanks. Well, I mean, everything's fucking turning up Brozime. In general, some monsters is harder to tell for their enraged. That's true. All right, do the cool thing. Oh, come on. Come on. I just wanted to get the cool air charge. Does the air charge do like insane damage? I don't know that I've ever landed it. Oh, hello, Mizu. You're back. Just, hey, are we just gonna yell at each other? Is that what it's up? Is that what's going on? TV agitator in this game, some people are not going to tell when monsters are enraged. What do you want to see? It's the whole customizable moveset thing. I really like the idea of changing out how your weapon plays. Yeah, oh yeah, having like the few customizable moves seems really cool. I think it's really easy for them though, like balancing moves. It'll be kind of unfortunate if it's the case where it's like, oh, this move is just the right one to use, right? Like, that sucks. Basically, he's gonna have that, unfortunately. Do the sweet thing. Unfortunate. I just want to land a sweet move. All right. How'd I chest bump? I thought it was A, not Y. Out of a dodge roll, is it Y to... Oh! Huh. Oh, and is it the... It's this attack out of this. Okay. Okay. Totally forgot which one was which. Oh, it's dead. There's 3 for each slot. Well, there's more than 6 total switch skills for each weapon. Look like that'll be the problem with the morph slash on charge blade. You have a small dodge that recalls your Kinsect, or the awesome down stab that does loads of damage and cuts tails. This good dog. And I hope the Palamutes are a thing that stays. Look how fucking cool the Palamutes are. Look at this excellent doggo. A good pup. Favorite weapon so far? I'll be honest, it sounds kind of lame. But like, man, using Sword and Shield was still really fun. I think the improvements to Greatsword are pretty rad, though. Like, this move's really cool. I just don't know how good it is. I want a giant golden retriever fighting dragons. Isn't the golden retriever a pre-order bonus? Yeah? Okay. That's what I thought. Perfect Rush is too fun to do. Yeah, Perfect Rush is fucking sweet. Oh, won't let me do the bounce. Unfortunate. I've seen it's an early adopter bonus. Sword Shield actually feels great. Yeah, Sword Shield is just a fucking good weapon. I just feel good in this game. It turns out adding this shit is pretty cool. Man, that looks extra ridiculous whenever you do it in that specific way with the Greatsword. We're like, yeah, what if you could just do this? Just fucking doing flips and shit. I look like a fucking Kamen Rider character. It's like, yeah, you just like fucking take off the ground, do flips in the air, and then smash your giant sword into the ground. Oh man. Did I pick a weapon to main for the game? I'm not really sure. I mean, it'll depend once I'm like actually playing. I'm still not certain whether or not I'm gonna get this on the Switch. Not sure. Greatsword's the only option. Yeah, Greatsword's super cool. I feel like Greatsword is going to have the problem of being too slow, though, which was its problem in World. In World, the problem with the Greatsword was that it was just so slow. Which, I mean, that's the Greatsword. But, like, it just made some fights, like, not really very enjoyable. Whereas in, like, 4U, I think the pace difference between, like, Monster Hunter 4U and World was such that I didn't feel the Greatsword anymore. You always have crit draw builds? Right, for sure. But I hate crit draw builds. Like just running, and then I do this, and then I dodge out of the next attack, and then I put a sword on my back, and then I do this. Like, obviously for this, you'll get this move, which immediately sheaths the weapon and gives you a buff. But I don't know, it was never a super exciting play style for me. In 4U, I got pretty good at being able to like lock down monsters by just like getting them with the big stun, trap them, and then just like chain stun them into the floor. Like I could do that on a good number of things. Hello, weird raccoon.
Hey, that's pretty
Rhino.
good.
Crit draws mainly for fast monsters where you don't have time to charge your attacks. Right. But that's kind of the problem, isn't it? Is that this is a weapon that has to charge its attacks to do the fun thing. Goodbye. Oh. There he goes. You just gonna run right back up? Here he goes. Why are we attacking this poor Palico? They're ruined because of theirs. Nothing like the Zinogre heavy bow gun. I'm gonna be real sad because Mega Shotgun was the best. Oh, I'm sure. Well, I mean, hey, Zinogre is in this game, so ideally his heavy bow gun would be the same, right? You can hit the raccoons into a monster for blast damage. That's amazing. That's real neat. Want to see a thing? It's cool. See, that's cool. We go up, okay? Yeah, exactly. And the dog can fucking jump, which breaks like every Monster Hunter rule there is. Just free jump from the ground? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean the dog can just jump? Nothing new for Lance. I mean, the Lance's jump is pretty conditional. This is like any weapon could just be like, yo, dog. Fucking. Oh, fuck. Put this away. Hold on. Okay. You just run up. Right. Rathalos is no longer king of the skies. Right, exactly. High level rise must be like watching Attack on Titan during an action scene. Yeah, probably. As long as they got the 3 wire bugs, at least. Pretty cool. But yeah. It is midnight, which means it's 1 a.m. because of the time change. So, I unfortunately, even though it's only been like a 4.5 hour stream, sad times I know. That is going to be the end of the stream. Sorry, it's a short one today. I wanted to just check out some Monster Hunter stuff. This seems cool. Seems cool. I feel like if it was something that was not Mizu, I feel like I would feel much more strongly about this video game. But fighting Rathian and stuff is super fun. Time change, isn't that today? Is that not today? Oh, it's in 2 hours from now? Okay, well, yeah. Maybe, means you'll get one less hour of sleep. 2 more weeks till release, yeah. I think, you know what this game will probably be? So, on April 1st, we're for sure playing Outriders, right? For sure we're playing Outriders. And that's only 5 days after this game comes out. So I think what we might do is not play this and see about Outriders, and on the chance that Outriders flops, then we jump into this. Probably is what it'll be. Otherwise, we'll just like wait the year until it's out on PC. Might be the strategy with this game in particular. Magnamel looks like it was set up to be a Spirit Breaker. Yeah, I mean, like, they give you terrible gear, like, for fighting that thing. I mean, they don't even give you particularly, like, good stuff for fighting Mizu, it seems like. Apparently, Mizu has, like, severely bloated health even when you're solo. Sox, one of the community managers, even said that it was overtuned for Magnum Aloe. One of Capcom CM said Magnum Aloe was intentionally overtuned. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they don't want you to beat the flagship monster so you buy the game. So you can get revenge on that asshole. That's like part of it, right? They know that the Monster Hunter community is vindictive. People are beating him though. Yeah, I know, but like they're like the 99% are not. Just because it's possible doesn't mean it's like reflective of their goals. Demo Nergi was easy. Oh yeah, very much so. That was fun. Is this the demo? Yeah. Oh, also, this whole time we've had a crack-a-pack to do. So let's do that. My apologies, convict, if you're still hanging out. That's a juice box? That is a juice box. That's from my excursion to McDonald's. Yes, I still have those. West Man got a juice box. Remember that time I bought like an outrageous number of Happy Meals? Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit! I gotta turn on the overhead camera and everything. I'm a mess today. I'm sorry. Boom. Here we are. How many do you have left? I think there's still like 15. I think there's still like 15. All right. Here we go. Heels of Ramnik. All right, Shockland, baby. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Shocklands. Locksmith. Loxodon. The crab. Teratok. Child of Night. Sonic Assault. A Locket. Command the Storm. Morphic Vapors. Luminous Bond. The Guild Mage. Price of Fame. Bound Phantasm and... Hey, hey, you know what? You know what? I was just building a deck that this goes into. Beast Whisperer, good card. And we got another insect token for the Hollow Knight deck. Fuck it. Okay, we take those. Yeah, random Elf Druid. We're very okay with that. I don't think Beast Whisperer is like particularly expensive. It's a couple bucks, which is fine. It's all these packs cost, so cool. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Good draw engine in a mono green deck. So, I mean, hey, can't be mad at that. Good shit. All right. Valhalla Heart of the Wilds loves creatures. That's true. Good stuff. Quite nice, even. Regardless, that is gonna wrap up stream for us. But yeah, this game seems fun. Seems like a good time. It's interesting that like the fidelity of it is so high for a Switch game. Like I feel like this game is like definitely a showpiece for how good the RE engine is. Oh, okay, but not my... you're right. You did redeem another pack. That's fair enough. We will do that as well. Ba-bam. Let's see if the shock lands in this one. 195 for that Beast Whisperer. Nice. Your informant. Trouble belt 4. Collar the culprit. Past wall adept. Wild Ceratok. Child of Night. Parhelion Patrol. Oh yeah, this is the Flying Mentor thing. This like sometimes got used. Boros Locket. Oh yeah, the Siege Worm. Look how happy he is to be there. And we have the Goblin Electromancer. Very good card. Product Wound. House Guild Mage. Last uncommon Sprouting Renewal. And okay, we got a mythic. We got Vraska. I'll just read her off. You may sacrifice another permanent. If you do, gain a life, draw a card. Destroy target non-land permanent with converted mana cost 3 or less, and then -9. You get an emblem with whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. I think this is actually probably the most like older format competitive card in here. Like in the mythic slot, I think. I'm not 100% sure of that. But this is one of the nicer ones. There's some Pioneer decks that have run this. Cool stuff. Anything else in here? I have a Guild Gate and a Soldier. Nice. It's a fun one right there. Might be a good one for my Snake Commander. Oh yeah, I mean the Gorgon Planeswalker seems good for a Snake Commander. All right. Well then. Very nice. Good stuff. This man is very hungry. I'm gonna have to let him go. And I will see you all maybe late night tomorrow, but definitely on Monday. So I will see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.